off from where I last left off, and I'm gonna do the Inazuma missions now. Oh, wait a minute. Can I hit these? Looks like only electricity. Wait a minute. Oh. Alright.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed. There are some enemies down there. Now let's continue on with the mission. Can I eat these? Lemon or melon? Lavender melon. Non-edible. Okay. Need to be cooked. How high is this mountain? Yeah, I'll make it. Just have a bit of a cold today. Hope everyone had a nice Christmas on it. Whoops. And rest up. And up. Enemy. Oh, those Shogun looking thingies.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
See if I can beat the daylights out.
What's one more?
Actually pulling some defense. Oh. By defense, I mean this defense. Because they're probably gonna hit hard. Get some of this. Some of this. Some of this.
Yeah, more!
Big guys usually.
Wind blade! This will do!
Oh, you're gonna go for electrical? Watch it. Oh. That was your issue. Don't mind the little guy. Let's get him. He's now open.
Hey! Get him!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Keep firing us. And he's going to smash a tree. Oh, there's something on the wall. He's looking at me. Yes.
I'll race you there!
You're in for a little shock.
You're on fire, might as well get electrocuted. All hung guard.
I'll keep this close.
Yep. Let's make some food. Foul. Hang on the wall. There it is. It's not a bottle. No, it's a Oni Kabuto. Huh. Food. Everyone needs a... Alright. Ally, make some food. Let's make 25. 22 out of 22? Wow. Make 10 or 11. Make a couple of these. let's eat up. I'm sure I could just give him a couple of skewers, he'd be fine. Ugh, sorry, I'm just a bit sick today. And I'm just gonna hike this. So the mission is to go to Culinary Tea House. The quickest way to get there is just by going over the mountains. I was just doing a bit of grinding and getting materials to kind of level up the other characters. The others still not 60, the other 3, they kind of level up. Ooh, purple. I don't like this for some reason. Looks very eerie. There's a monster here. Hello? Wait, what? I forgot. What are these things? Knackerweed. Warden? Any electricity? Sakura glow. Okay, so there's stars up there. Down there's... Okay. What is that? Very weird. I can get them another time. It's not like they're gonna make a big difference at the moment. If I see them in my line of sight, then it's easy. Ooh.
Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Stolen electrogranium? What does that do again? Someone has specific purpose in mind. Electricity, rain. No? Top of the tree? No. That tree? Let's go climb it. Oh. You're gonna have to do better now. Okay. That's what I get for not looking. What level is this guy? Electro. I shouldn't have
Go, Fairy Bunny! No one escapes my...
Windblade.
You can take this. I'm taking them goodies. I won't be able to unlock it unless I have one of these. Nope. It's insufficient. What do you mean?
Yep.
There's a lot you have to learn about this area. Seems to be on explosion barrels. Gotta be careful. This guy's a nuisance just by looking at him. Too busy, I really want to know.
Dodge this!
Yeah, he's a little different, this one is. Apparently, it's quite tough. Very tough, right? Sure. Yeah, adventure, and remember this. Physical damage improved, attack improved. Get more of these martinis, wolf hook juice, and defense boosting, and electro boosting. Defense.
Disappear!
No escape! I'll race you!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Wind blade! Dodge this!
I have to take her in
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Wind blade!
Cool it!
No one escapes my sights!
Freeze!
Hey!
Will you cut out your damn archers? Seems true.
Cool it!
Crap. You ain't getting away from me, Krabby.
Is this
Guide
an
away.
answer from this world?
Exile Circuit, Lucky Dog Silver, Exile Flower, Heroes Wit, Berserker Rose. Okay, doc. Challenger Series 4, I believe. Did my hand fall from my wrist? What's that supposed to mean? Defeat a Thunder Helm Lava Charl while in a hand stay. Okay. Defeat the geo shape in all of its elemental forms. Oh, I guess I've yet to defeat them. Or maybe it is here and I just haven't fought one. Wait, there's something else. A realm beyond Series 1. If I were a rich man, I'll obtain 10,000 realm currency. It's pretty good. Okay, so don't forget to give Amber some food. I'd like to, but I'm in the middle of a mission. Maybe another time there. Don't mean to be rude. It's like when I go to your world, it's like, nah, sorry. It's like to get the once pass. I do this only a few times per day. I'll let you in. Not being rude. It's just like, no, you're not allowed in. Fox. Wait, that didn't. There. That was a tough one. Oh. What's that over there? It's like a shrine of some sort. Can I reach it? I cannot. Is there a taller place? Tree's not tall enough. What the hell are you? You look tough.
Get him!
Don't get frostbite.
Was he? Okay, he's not tall. How weird.
With the wind! What? Yeah!
It's actually how he become.
Wind blade!
Facing with 4 of this one's weak.
Finally, No.
They're Lockhart. Weird. Wonder what that was about. I guess this is a shrine.
Is this an answer from this world?
Teachings of transcends. Okay, let's just keep continuing if there's no other thingies. No point in trying to get it if I can't reach. I'm not using a duo at the time. I could do it, I'm just being lazy. Hey, man, what's this? Hi, there, youngster. I did not recognize your face. Did you see the notice as well? Are you talking to me? Yes, haha. Does it appear like anyone else is nearby is young? Oh dear, where are my manners? Well met, youngster. I believe you must have seen the notice earlier. As you may suspect, I am someone Kurosawa. It brings me the small matter of shame to ask outsiders to help me find a useless son of mine. But please, do tell me if you hear of anything regarding him, alright? No matter if that little brat is alive or sigh. Please tell me everything you know truthfully. I'll ask around. You have my thanks, truly. It's fine, leave it to us. Ah yes, youngster, let me also say that if you're able to enter and exit military camps, you could simply ask the lad's comrades in arms. There's another young lad who joined the army together with him, Ishikawa. I think his name was a military family's son and a reliable one at that. I'm sorry to have kept you here for so long. Still, if you receive any news, I suppose they're supposed to say news, don't forget to swing by Kona Village and inform me. Alright, I need to get back to the village now. Stay safe, youngster. Good idea. What's that? Looks like there's a mission. Let's do this. Teleport locked. Kikurajura. Hi, big bro. I've some good stuff here. Thanks, but I'll pass. How pitiful, being forced to do shady business at such a young age. It's not what you're thinking. I wanted to ask if you wanted to play a game of Tamari with me. Tamari? It's simple. I will hide the Tamari somewhere nearby. If Big Bro can find it when the time of a Tamari song, you win. Is that how Tamari is played? Huh? Awesome, big sister. Adventurer taught me, and she said, Kurjari, remember, you must say, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. So, big bro, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. Good stuff? Traveler, Paimon thinks it's only right to play with children, but I still think Tamari isn't played like this. Alright then. Alright then. Yay! Kid? Wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to roll? Oh, that's not it. Distance return. Where is it? Not familiar with the game. Okay, you are tough enough. You actually are a tough one, aren't you? What the? Okay, foxes are tough. Let me try this game once more. I think I did it wrong. No. Let me try this again. Wolf. Oh, one more try. Let's see, how do you play this game? Wolf, alright, you're next. Oh! Okay, I think I know how to play it now. I know what it looks like. Jeez, that was tricky actually. Fisherman? Mitsugu.
The Kuchirai art will definitely flourish under my nurturing.
Hi. Hello there. Are you here to join the Courage Guild? Yes, I'd like to buy some fishing supplies. Of course, we need excellent tools to do work we must, after all. You have different qualities. Narukami Yuki to catch. Dang it! Dang it! Why not? Wait, out? Dang it! Don't have spies. I knew it was too good to be true. Okay, I know how to play the game now. I'll go there. Gotta follow the target. I could use Mona. Maybe cheating. Alright. Alright, Fox, don't be in my way. Here it is. That's the thing. Alright. Big bro's amazing. You found it right away. Oh, Traveler is a seasoned traveler who has been to many nations. Wow, have you also been to Monset? Certainly have. That's so cool. I heard from that big sister that there are many beautiful places in Monset, like Storm Tower's ruins with super duper tall towers. Is that so? Yep, I wonder if that tower is taller or if the almighty Shogun's Tensu Kaku is taller. Hey, Kid Kaju, why are you out alone in the wild? Because when my sister was fishing, she thought I would scare the fish away, so she let me go out to play. Once I met that big sister, that was an adventure. She saw that I was bored. She gave me a lot of tamari and told me to find greedy travelers to play with. Greedy travelers? We're not greedy, we're worried. Paimon's worried that you might be bored playing by yourself. That's right, I think Big Bro is really nice. I'm so happy. Alone in the wilderness? You're a kid alone in the wild. Aren't you afraid of running into danger? And you even have good stuff on you. You're really kind, Big Bro. Don't worry, that big sister adventure taught me as long as I do something to it, the tamari can turn into a bomb. A bomb? Tamari, a bomb. Oh, do we know from Mondstadt or in that area? Yikes, that's so dangerous. It's not. I blasted away a lot of bad guys that like hilly turns us lives. You're the dangerous one, indeed. Oh yes, big bro. If you want to play a game with Tamari with other friends, I'll leave it Tamari here. Here are the rules. When you hide Tamari, you have to hide it within a time of a Tamari song. That person who is looking for it will also find it within a song's time. That will make things fair. God, it's so scary to think that we're actually playing with bombs. Don't be scared, big bro. Big sister adventurer told me only the bad guys will be bombed probably. Probably? I'm off to play somewhere else. Bye bye, big bro. Interact with the Tamari next to the Kid Koju to play a unique Tamari-based game. Players will be split between the roles of the keeper and thief. As a keeper, the host will need to find a safe spot to put the Tamari within the time limit. Travelers visiting from other worlds will take the rules of thieves who need to find a way of locating the Tamari within the same time limit. Okay. Okay, I need to look at the characters. No, let's go to character archive. Not you, not you. Not Thoma. I'm wondering at you. No, no, no. No, you're not a girl. You won't be reckless now. No, you're too law-abiding. Big sister. No, she doesn't play with bombs. There's only one character I know who play with a bomb. That's Klee.
Dodoko?
Yeah, you play
Dodoko,
dumb.
where are you?
You're the I know it. She's the one that probably came from Ramsay somehow. As to why? Let's get back to the mission at hand. 3 wishes.
Is it just me, or are there more Outlanders now?
Hold it there. Please cooperate with the security check. I don't mean ill. I didn't mean that you are a bad person, it's just a formality. Please cooperate with us and display your ID. We can leave Paimon as you as collateral. What is this? Is that your companion? Then this Paimon will also need an ID. Poor Paimon.
You?
Okay. Hopefully I can find a shop. Firework maker. Can I talk to him? Wow, where did you come from, youngster? You're looking quite snazzy. Ooh, thank you. Are you here to buy fireworks? You came to this place? It means you know what the real deal is. Haha. Can I ask about those fireworks? Haha, well, I no longer the owner of Nakahora Fireworks. I'm far too old. My ears aren't as sharp as they were before, so I left the shop to my daughter. However, even if I no longer run the shop anymore, I'm still very confident in my ability to make fireworks. Oh. The fireworks from my shop are guaranteed to be the best. Everyone from Inazuma knows that about Narukami fireworks show. The other shops can't hope to match the fireworks I've made in terms of styles and variety. Haha. The Ohara fireworks show. Oh, you mean my daughter? That girl can pick up anything very quickly, but she can be very reckless too. She's gotten herself in a lot of trouble. A lot. She was once invited by the Yashiro commission to host a ceremony, but she accidentally started a big fire. The fire brigade was very angry. That's their job. Fire brigade is supposed to do that, right? The fire brigade wanted to ban fireworks at the ceremony at that time. How could we let that happen? The fireworks show is an essential part of life in Inazuma. After all, banning fireworks would be like making onigiri without rice or ramen without noodles. Or ramen without noodles. Fire brigade? What did you say again? My ears aren't that good. Oh, you mean the Nagahara fireworks show, right? We can't talk about fireworks show without mentioning fireworks a long time ago. Jeez, he had a lot to say. Oh, there's a blacksmith.
Okay.
I'll talk to this guy.
Patience and no power to move mountains.
Hajime.
The essence of the Ame-Noma art.
Hajime. Sorry, I have a lot on my plate right now. I can only talk to you while I work. Would you like to buy a weapon or have you forging requests? I like something made. Previous job you asked me has been completed. See if your set of actions are not. By the way, do you have anything else for me? What are you talking about? Okay, what you got? Animal treasure compass. Compass? Ooh, I wonder how good it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 50,000! What? Maybe another time. Adeptal secret stove, warming bottle. We got the different swords, books, pole arms, dragon spine spear, wing catcher, and NRE. Okay, for now, I need food. Hey, can I sit down? Kinamani, owner of the Kinamani restaurant. Welcome to Kinamani restaurant, the first and last stop for gourmet culture in Inazuma. Can I get some food to go? Take your pick, I'm very proud of each and every one of these. What you got? Recipes! Oh! I got soba noodles, tuna sushi, radish and fish stew, wakatakini, berry mizu manju, tricolor dango, tri-flavored skewer, takoyaki. Oh my god, takoyaki! The first time I tried it, I nearly got sick. It was so bitter and sour and spicy. More and more. Rice cake soup. Not bad. Wait, what was that? I can buy more of these? They're quite expensive. Well, I suppose it's Inazuma. I need to ask her one more thing. What is this place? Just gonna take a quick read. I apologize if I don't know to do commentary. It's just like they do on dialogue. Okay, I usually do sometimes give gifts. Alright, detective.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Okay, I think it's way up. Ooh, there's a nail. What was that? Pole arm. Iron point. I hear a bell. An artifact. Okay, I'm nearly there. Doggy! Hey, bye! Oh, girl. Can I pet you? Can I take a picture? Yeah, let's take a picture. Nice. Okay, thank you very much, dog, for your time. You will be paying in full at some point. Oh, a food vendor. What you got? No alcohol. Huh. I can't drink alcohol yet. Onigiri. Voldemort. Pleasure the Guji Yamato, the Grand Narukami shrine will provide to help those businesses and families affected by the war in the form of aid, loans, and food aid. We ask these in need of help visit the Kamisato clan to file required paperwork. As the war continues, the public funds become more tight. The food aid will be reduced by half. We apologize for any inconvenience. You sure better. I'd like to say a big thanks to Lady and the Yashiro Commissioner for their consideration. It's just that there are way too many people here every day for food aid. People are not receiving the daily allotment of food aid that they are supposed to do. What should we do? I'm very sorry, but we do not have any better way. Lady and the Commissioner are doing their best to handle the situation. They have so much dialogue here. Ooh. Don't like this. Maybe I'll take some of these.
Same mistakes over and over again.
Oh, hello. Why, if it's a new rookie. Careful. Feel free to ask me if you have any questions. You look pretty pale, are you okay? It's okay, I was just born with a weak constitution cough. Thank you for asking. I've been weak and prone to sickness since I was little. I joined the Adventurers Guild after I'd grown up, hoping to train my body through adventures. Although I've gathered quite a lot of experience, my body still remains the same. Oh no, not some great adventure worth mentioning or anything. However, because I've been in Inazuma for a long time, I happen to know more about the local Adventurers Guild than anyone else. Cough. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me anything. Tell me about Inazuma. Want to know more about the geography of Inazuma? No problem. I figured that you must come to Narukami Island from right through Konda village, right? Then I need not mention it's true there are some urban legends about Bayako Plain, which is also on that path. Who knows if those are true or not? To the north of Inazuma City, you will find a grand Narukami shrine on the mountaintop. The great Sacred Sakura Tree at the shrine, surely for spectacular sight. Beneath the Grand Nakaruma Shrine at Mount Yongu and the Chingu Forest, it's very difficult to climb Mount Yogu. There are also legends about the Baki Danakui running amok in Chinju Forest. Be extra careful if you go there. What's outside Narukami Island? Outside Narukami Island, if you keep going southwest, you will find Kanazuka, Tarsuni, and Yoshiri Island. These islands have been the focus of recent military conflicts, and I do not recommend that adventurers go there alone. However, many could not resist the temptation of treasure hunting. Cough. In addition, I haven't heard much good about the Meika's furnace of Tatarsuna Kanazuki-ka. Anyway, those who can't handle themselves will have best stay away from these places for now. After passing through these islands, you will find yourself in the most remote corner of Inazuma, Watasumi Island, a place under jurisdiction of the Sanginomiya. Further down, you'll be in the southern Inazuma. This is a place consistently shrouded by fog. It sure doesn't look like anything good from this side of the ocean. While I'm curious what exactly is hiding in the thick fog, I wouldn't suggest going there. Phew. Okay. Let's talk to Katherine. Hey, Katherine! This is your sister? It's like Nurse Joy again from Oh, come on. Hello there, adventurer. Have your adventure's been going smoothly? You could say. There's no commission I cannot complete. You could say so. I would expect no less of you. Keep that up, and I'm sure you'll be a most excellent adventurer. Speaking of which, the guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore Sacred Island. Would you be interested? Sacred Island? Yes, it's an island to the south of Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have been impeded by the guild's exploration work thus far. While we have set 2 adventurers, Miss Aiko and Miss Tatsuki, to remain on Sacred Island and investigate a way to calm the storm. I'm afraid they haven't came back with any leads thus far. If you're interested, go to Sacred Island and have a look. It's also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. That said, please be careful while you explore Sacred Island. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms.
Error.
Why would you say error? I know you're an NPC, but that's a bit odd. I'm Astra's Abyssos. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You came at last. I've been waiting for your adventure. Another Katherine? Another? Hehe, have you ever seen multiple Katherines in a single location? If you haven't, then we are one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use the special tools to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. After I help you with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugalating, so I need to receive them all well. Really? I also want to teleport. You believe me? Sorry, I was just joking. Don't take me seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come and I'll help process your work that's needed by the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. One thing is a process, you can accept commissions here and enjoy other benefits. And Abishrat's Adventure. Nice. Okay. So can I talk to her now?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. Farewell, adventurer, and thank you for supporting the Adventurers Guild. Okay, so what's with my book?
Why do you
Commissions. Alright. First things first, Forks 1. Focus on the mission, I can't really travel other places otherwise. We're driving around.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Thoma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
So I don't know. Enter Komore's Tea House. Okay, 1 second. I just need to put down some stuff. Okay, there we go.
What kind of tea is this?
Oh, sorry. Just trying to get myself more comfortable. That might help my back. Okay, into the tea house I go. Ooh. I'll just try to set up more and more, then I can upgrade all the equipment and the characters.
Well, now that we're here, where's Thoma?
Good question.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Doggy?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me. What?
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the human-looking Thoma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But this doesn't add up. I know a dog when I see one.
Alright. I've
I
had
thought
my
so.
fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary.
Huh?
It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Courage to face the lightning.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So will you be allowed to meet the Shirosagi Himigimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Omnipresent god? Is this the same Archon? Or something else? Go to the statue of the omnipresent god. Hey doggy. Tarumaru. Wolf, what you got? Can you understand me? Aroof? I'll take that as a yes. Have you met someone who smells like me before? Wolf? I'll take that as a no. Thank you for your time. See you later. Bye. Okay, so I have to go to... I wonder if there's any items along the way. Hmm? Quite interesting. Wait, what? Wait a minute. No, it's different. By Thomas the Bard statue. Fenties, I mean. What's going on?
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions?
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree?
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree? That's a good question.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Give me 1 second, I just want to take off the comments. Not being rude, it's just advanced settings. They're not. They're not. I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying.
Saying?
Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power?
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Thank you for explaining that.
Finally!
It's hard to pronounce all them. The aspiration of all. Any items? Oh yes, they come in handy. Hang around here, I could talk to Ducky. Just trying to take a little shot. There's a lot. Wait, there's a cave? Apologies for 1 second. This is gonna be interesting. Fishies. Let's see what's in this cave. There's gonna be something in here. Let's see. Hello. So there is something in here.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, I haven't not wasting adventure. Oh jeez. Wait, there's the chest. Chest.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. Getting closer. Animal. Over the fence. Jump up on the freaking cliff. Don't be awkward. What's that?
Yeah.
Seems like there's tree spirits going into contact with. What story is there? Is that a marker? Or an enemy? See the tree of these. I don't know. Okay. So, this way. Oh.
What do you think, cutie?
Thank you. Now on to the next one. Anyway. So much coughing. See if there's anything over there. Bit of poof going on. Anything else here? Bunch of electrons. I wonder if it is leads to the top. What?
Hey! Go Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
I'm not letting you just go.
Freeze!
Take this.
Yeah.
Something different. Okay.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Nope, it doesn't look like that'll work. What are those? What was that?
No pain, no gain.
That was very unusual. What the heck were those things? Never seen them with electro weapon. Oh, hopefully it wasn't anything too strange. Okay. Up here. Wait, I get teleport away? Nah, that can't be it. Wait, I could just teleport over there? Oh. Sometimes I don't know things. How interesting. Yo. Have I been here before? Seems so. What's this? Commission? This is right. Enter Yashiro's commission headquarters. Let's see what I'll find. Oh, my eyes.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber. It's hard to top the Down Winery. Yeah.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
This is slightly anticlimactic. Power of sense.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Thoma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Yeah.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Okay. There's travel listen to Kamisaki's Akiku's stories.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
It'll probably be a tall order indeed.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Sounds like grunt work to me. Princess behind the curtain. Go to Kondo village and find out what happened. Okay. Years. Find out what happened. Where is the thing? Somewhere on top here? I'm gonna try scaling this one. Can I scale it? Should we somewhere up there? This is a bit neat. That can't be right. Okay, it's not in here. It's gotta be underground. Thought so. Sorry about the coughing. What the? What the heck is up with them? See, can I teleport in that direction, or what's the story? Ah, I do. Do have the means to teleport in that direction after all. Okay. I'm gonna avoid that fight for now. Not in certain conflict with the Kelly Charles, yeah, there are. But the rest of them, no. Oh, there's some items. We have a mold, let's see. just furniture. Ah, yes.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Here. Chemistry.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Too close.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's that?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Probably more to it. Conjure. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Let's go find out what's his issue. Alright man, what's your problem?
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Alright, Tenja, give me a hand. Don't want to be looking, huh? Find the clues, Tejima. Elemental site.
This looks like Tejima's diary, alright? Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
I don't think it's gonna be that simple, Paimon. Shrine. I think I've seen it. Well, shrine's here, yeah, that was pretty.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Let's find out. In here? No. Wait, here?
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Hope it's nothing bad.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during war, go wait for me at Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Us. It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years! Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
all be? That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
More likely.
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No.
Does that make you feel sad?
Not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So you still plan that?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad may be the saddest thing of all. Yeah.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Thoma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Oh there, would you like to take a stroll with me? May I ask your name? Haha, I'm just an ordinary elderly person. After retiring from the Tenryou Commission, I don't really have much to do. I come and walk around every day to listen to the birds. I feel the cats and dogs and take a look at the view. I've always busy when I was young. I never knew that Inazuma had such a beautiful cherry blossom or that creeks here so clear and wonderful. We age, but the world remains the same. So all I want to do now is enjoy the rest of the life I have left. Won't you get tired if you look at it every day? This is the part that young people like you wouldn't understand. The scenery around here never changes. The people and the things related to it do. It's very interesting if you pay attention to those changes. I once met a young man wearing a maple red shirt who had the ability to read the weather. The clothes that I hung out would dry even got wet, even if he hadn't told me about the rain. And you think about it, if I wasn't out there and about like this, I would have never met an outstanding outlander like yourself either, am I right? Haha. I guess.
You.
Hey, go bear!
Windblade!
Like if you're gonna try to take me on, bring it.
Let's spark things.
Finally.
Fire.
To the fairy.
They're weak. Looks like I got better stuff.
A reward on the road.
So, how do I unlock this thing again? Not the fire? Doesn't look like that's gonna stop. What do I have to do to unlock this thing again? Gotta be a way in.
You're in for a little shock.
It's electrified. Hello, Charles. Hello. Midori.
I've been to the outside world before.
You have? Midori, let's talk about the outside world again. Hehe, again? Really now? Since you're so eager to hear, well, let me tell you about what I know. What is this place called Liyue on the other side of the ocean like? Liyue is super famous for its rocks. You know that too, right? But you definitely don't know that those rocks in Liyue are actually little animals that can run, yell, and jump. What? Wow, that's so cool. What about Fontaine? The roads of Fontaine are all built in mid-air. The wagons that people ride fly like egrets. It only takes a short while to get from one side of the village to the other. Awesome. What about Sumeru? The Sumeru locals have it more difficult. There are grass all over the ground after all. They eat and drink grass. There are no egg rolls, no dango. Poor Sumeru. If I could only get out there, I probably could be on the other side of the sea already. Oh, rocky animals, flying wagons, please wait for me.
I've been to the outside world before. I wonder what's on the other.
Well, I'm running out of news stories to tell Kuchui. What kind of news story? It's a news story told by Uncle Ramsay. He said he's been to many countries and seen many interesting things. In order to record these things, he wrote something called the travelogue. He showed me a lot of his travelogues. For example, there's some kind of iron carriage that flies in the sky of Fontaine. It runs along an invisible road. It takes no time to travel from one end of the village to the other. There's a special kind of grass in Sumeru which can be planted anywhere. It can be planted in soil, water, or sand. Once it's planted, it'll sprout and grow. And there's a kind of that can stay at the bottom of the sea for a long time. By riding in that boat, people can go deep sea to all kinds of things and see all kinds of fish. Did he tell you about Sanginomiya? Sanginomiya, well, I don't think so. Well, that's not the point. Recently, Uncle Ramsay stopped sending me his travelogue for some reason, so I'm running out of stories to tell Kuchi. I know Uncle Ramsay's been staying at the Konamura tea house. I wanted to go find him, but the gatekeeper said Sister Cozy won't let me in because I'm a kid. You look old enough. Can it help me ask Uncle Ramsay what happened to those travelogues? I'm not that old. Anyway, you look like a reliable person. Please help me. I'll see. Oh, and there's also interested reading in those travelogues. No problem. Just give them to me when you're finished. I'll go with you, although I can't go in. I'll wait for you near the tea house. I'm looking so forward to reading Uncle Ramsay's new travelogue. How interesting. Should be up here. Oh, there's a mission. I can do that after.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
Better kick their
But
ass.
why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Emergency provisions? Like emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
Oh.
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Sound good. Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth.
Paimon.
But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Okie doke. Go and stop at the treasure hoarders from Newton Kawasaki's house. Oh, I actually have to go up there as well. Oh, they're looting. I'm looting. And there's still people just there beside. Speedboats. Yeah, actually, there was another side quest I was supposed to do. International. Yes, that was it. Just gonna take a piece of chocolate. Sorry, now I'm just gonna take that.
Sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Welcome to Kanamora Tea House. How can I help you? About Ramsay. Oh, that businessman? He's indeed in the tea house. He's quite shy, stressed, and not sure what happened. If you want to go find him, just go inside and you'll see. Hey doggy, where is he? In here? He's not. He's a size now, definitely. Ooh, chronicles. Alright, Ramsay, your chick is up. Are you a traveler? What can I do for you? About the travel log. Oh, you mean the travel log I wrote for that little girl, Midori? I've been too busy to write those days. She must be getting anxious. Are those travel logs real? Haha, what do you think? They don't sound real to me. Haha, I can see you're well traveled. You can tell right away. That's right, technically none of the facts in your travel logs are real. Although some places and characters are based on reality, most of the contents are my own imagination. Of course, some of it is not entirely imaginary. For example, in the travelogue, I am writing someone made a super balloon. Super balloon? Then he summoned his friends and planned to travel around Tibet in this balloon in 80 days. Travel the world in 80 days. Why does that sound familiar? Also, this balloon does not require a vision to operate. All it takes is some technical knowledge. These people travel around the world in a balloon and they encounter very strange things and phenomena along the way. I was going to write this up for Midori, but for some reason I didn't have the time to finish a short paragraph. Why is that? Do you see that guy in the hallway? He's called Itachi. He's been staring at me since I don't know when. I was going to look for inspiration for my channel, but that guy has been following me everywhere. I don't know what he's trying to do. I'm worried that this guy has ill intentions towards me. I won't dare go out. That's why the travelogue has been delayed. Fortunately, now you are here. Traveler, can you accompany me to look for inspiration outside? Would you? Here, I don't think he would dare do anything to me. I'll take care of it. Thank you. As your saying goes, one must guard against others. Someone staring at me from behind. I had to guard against him no matter what. When I'm looking for inspiration, please protect me, traveler. In fact, I've already have a few locations in mind. Let's go there right now. The first place is near the beach. Let's go. You just teleported off of me. Dude! You. What's your story? What are you looking at? Get out of my way. Big old.
Windblade!
No. He's a tough guy. Gotta be careful with that one. He's not friendly. He's definitely not friendly. I wonder why that guy was following me. Definitely doesn't sound like a nice guy. Maybe there's some other motive behind it. Oh, he's out by the beach. Jeez. Bit of a descent. I don't... Just as naive people, I'm just not as comfortable being around after my last incident. You can understand. The water at the beach is crystal clear. The color of the sand is so white, it's completely different from the open seas. It'd be nice to set sail or take off from. The scenery here is very nice. Let me write it down in my notes. Traveler, please wait a moment. I need to think about to write my travelogue. Can you walk around and enjoy the scenery? Please don't stray too far away from me. The guy Yashiro is following me. He's just nearby. Walk around the beach. Okay, I'm walking around the beach. Walking around the beach. Walking around the beach. Keep an eye on. Hey, what are you doing? Keep an eye on him. It's definitely spying on him. Objective raised. Okay. The water at this beach is crystal clear and the color of the sand is so white. It's completely different from the open seas. Okay. Maybe if I hop up on here. Attack! Wonder if I can hit. Nah, when do I? I'm walking on the beach. So what am I supposed to do? It's like there's somewhere around here I'm supposed to. I'm walking around the beach. I'll walk around. So it means walk around the beach. Okay. What is he doing? There's something I don't get. going on here? I went right through the guy. What am I supposed to do? Looking around the beach, I know I'm supposed to do something. Why is that something though? Walk around the beach. So are we supposed to keep circling? Just circle around. Circle around, circle around. Oh, alright. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Why are you standing in my way? Are you trying to start something? Why are you following us? Following you? What? I'm just walking around here. What's wrong with that? Do you own this beach or something? Talk to Ramsay. Yeah, someone's definitely sketchy. Just have to walk in a freaking circle. That was it. Pretty good. The scenery here is really nice. And then let me have a look. There's a river bend in the outskirts in the north of town. The small waterfall there is very nice. Let's go there. I get the feeling I've met you somewhere before. Where? I know I've met him somewhere earlier on at the start of this game. In Inazuma, I mean. Is Wise really to be running away from me? Definitely took a sweet ass time getting by there. Seagrass. Looks like some treasure hoarders are in the place. Oh, there's a big rock there. Looks like he's over there. In 1 second, I'll try some. Amber, get your little bomb out. Can I fire it? Looks like electricity does the trick.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Imp.
Oh, burn, 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 burn. Jump to the water. Alright, Charles, get please kill them, that's very nice. Watch this. And boom. Burning. To do. Okay, first things first.
Come a little closer.
Might as well take the loot.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Hey, Ramsay. Why are those monsters wandering around? Although the scenery is very nice, it is really quite dangerous. But This can conclude this experience of my travel. Let's get out of here and find a safe place. The guy is still following us. He really, persistent. Go to a safe spot. Sounding good to me. The last location is over on the hill over there. What is that? Little fox? I wonder.
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah. Hello? Nope. Not my wish. When I teleport up there, I know I have been up there. Guess not. It's actually quite near Mount Yogu. Tree? Release Sacred Sakura's favor limited. Oh, strange.
Get him!
It's a lucky day! That'll keep you occupied. I need up here. I'm going to take it for all now. I am not interested in picking fights.
You?
Let's see what's going on here.
Oh my.
That definitely helps get quite much gems. How tall is this place? Okay, up more. Alright, we're near the yes. How we got a little breather. Standing on top of the mountain, you could almost see the entire Narukami Island. The wind at the mountain top is quite strong. The height is perfect for takeoff. There are no obstacles here. It's a long way from Inazuma City. I won't be disturbed by Dushin or by unwanted people. It is a really good location. In conclusion, it's a good location to take off from, and it's a nice place to write about and travel on. That guy is still following us. He just won't let us go. I'll get rid of him. It's fine. Don't worry about him. He won't dare do anything rash or chew around. When dealing with this kind of person, if you approach him, he'll just keep pestering you. Anyway, let's go back to Kunmore Tea House. Sound good to me? Now where am I to go? Ah, oof. Yeah, we flew off the edge. Ah, it's not a wasted journey. There are items about. Oh yeah, that's what it was. There's an enemy in here. You're in a bad spot.
Dodge
what
this.
are you doing here?
Oh, so sorry.
I think it was that side, huh?
Yeah. Come a little closer.
No one escapes my sights!
Cool it.
You should have killed off one here beforehand.
You're in.
Freeze.
Yeah, please, step up.
Disappear!
Dodge this.
Go for an electrical attack right there.
Cool it.
Oh yeah, you ain't getting off that easy.
Wind blade!
Off against something, man. Why are you even down here?
Not so hard!
Cheap tricks. Dodge this.
You're so getting your ass on
Cool it.
Oh, he's a fire user. Oh, that makes sense.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Okay, you're tough. Look at one of these. Mona's favorites. Actually, it's Kiki's favorites. Got more Onigiri. Increase defense. Now, just on his knees.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Cool it.
That's what you got for being a stalker. There you go. How is it? Hey, play. What are you doing? Can you not scale this? Show me that hard. Okay, there's one here. An enemy there. Why is it just here? A bit odd. Something up there. Okay, I guess I could... Oh, floating stones, I see. It's very mysterious in this area. Ooh. Sounds like another one's coming. Oh, jeez! Terrifying power. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Too close. They got away from her. Let's see, how much higher do I have to climb? Wait a minute. Is this? Yeah, it definitely looks like I'm getting to a Shogun's place. I'll look at all of this on YouTube there. Okay. How much higher is it? Gotta be a little stopping point. No, you don't. Too close for comfort. Is there some more up here? How much higher do I have to go? For now, it's quite tall, I must admit. Take a look if I can see any items up here. Someone definitely around here. Should be much higher, right? What is going on here? There's something I'm not familiar with. There's a waypoint. Not bad. Grand Narukami Shrine. I'm actually supposed to be here for something. Nice. Waypoint. I see that one. Shrine maiden. Maybe another time, Shrine maiden.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
I wonder what's around the back here. Okay, Lisa. Shrine maidens, huh?
Surely that child isn't flocking off.
What's the story here? Conrad? So he should be alright, right? Who's he, if I might ask? Talk about my lover. He's now serving as a soldier in Tarasuna. I've written letters to him before asking if he was doing well, but somehow none of these letters got a reply. I don't really like any other way to contact him, but I can only pray for him. I hope that the Archon will bless him and keep him safe. Best of luck to you. You're too nice, thank you. If you see like a seasoned traveler, I'll give you this amulet too. It'll protect you in your journeys ahead. If I can ever see my lover again, I'll prepare one for him as well. Lucky Dog's Eagle Feather. Sacred Sakura. What is this? It somehow relates to that other tree, but it's different somehow. The one in Dragon Spine. Electro sigils? Alright, let's see what the rewards are firstly. Level 2. Reach to check rewards. When this character's elemental type is electro and their elemental energy is less or equal to 50%, electro cranes will slowly regenerate energy for them. Wow, it's up to level 50. Let's give... see what happens. So I got some rewards, 50,000 more. It's actually very convenient. Okay.
Surely that child isn't flocking off.
See something over there. Anyway. Wonder if the wind will give me a lift here. I know leeway's landed. Not nice. What's with this mist? Let's see what I'll find on here. Can I open? I do not have a shrine key for this. So let's go to explore this area. I can never tell where I'll be because I'm about to hit electro ones. That's not someone particularly fond of running into. Just jump across. There. Don't get what I can just move back outside. This might give me a little lead on Sanginomiya. If this is actually supposed to be the next place. It's actually so misty. What's going on? Hello? I've already have some ideas about the main story of my travelogue, but it'll take me a day or two to finish this chapter. I wrote a few paragraphs before. Please take these paragraphs soon, but don't worry first. When I'm finished with the whole story, I'll ask someone to bring her to complete travelogue. Travelogue, That's what he says. How would I know if he has any agendas? What are you talking about? I said this guy has ulterior motives for writing these travelogues. Who would write about such random nonsense, traveling around Tibet in a hot air balloon without using a vision? There must be some sort of agenda behind it. He just hasn't exposed himself yet. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. It's so misty in Inazuma. I guess this is what happens. I suppose Tibet has different weather patterns. With onset, there's electrical storms because of the name Storm Terror. The Volans somehow produces electricity. Leeway. What does Leeway have? Not exactly sure what Leeway. What's going on here? Oh, hey Madari. Traveler, did you get the travelogue? This is from Mr. Ramsay. Traveler around to about 80 days. Wow, thank you. Let me have a look. Oh, how come this is so thin? Other travelogues are much thicker. He hasn't finished yet. Is that so? I'll wait and read until Uncle Ramsay finished. I'll have a new story to tell Koichi. Thank you, traveler. These are for you. Please accept them. I guess I'm not the only ones. It's just Sanginomiya people. I got money. Okay, let's go back to the main quest at hand. Let's go look for the treasure hoarder that was down below.
You?
What am I missing? Oh, yeah, those treasures are pathway earlier. Just be a bit sneaky here, make sure I'm well healed. On this call? Just give me a moment up. About that. Okay, let's go to investigate. These are the hoarders.
We really outdid ourselves this time.
You did?
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You the man, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Hey, get him!
You're open! Dark Fist! Windblade!
Dodge. Wait, it's time to rock?
Let it rain!
Aw, there goes all the Mora! We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss, think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Not likely. Word has it you loot from Kurosawa's house.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of them too! And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this.
Yep.
As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Smartest thing you've said all day. I could actually just teleport to get at me. That's what you do. I wonder how long I've been streaming now. Doesn't say. Oh, I'm here. Ollie.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs?
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it?
Oh, great.
Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
You're kind of mean.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again, and see if he can remember anything.
You. I'm gonna beat your ass, lady. Seriously. I know you're running business, but still. You gotta know when to read between the lines. This is why I hate business people. Anywho, let's return to the scene of crime. Hey, idiots. Get out of my face. Blown away. Seriously. Kurosawa, you alright?
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, you encountered...
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
May we, if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice?
Might ring a bell?
Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
Must have been a reason.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Thoma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
Oh yeah.
In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
There's no trifling with losing a vision.
Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision.
Still though.
Let's go find the next poor soul. The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Make-Your Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
Does.
This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Hold on a second,
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Uh-oh.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Nice.
Yep! We've heard all about the mighty master of Make-Your Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
Can we wait till he's recovered?
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
Paimon, we're just
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself.
Really?
Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
How interesting. Wait, between 6 o'clock and 12 o'clock? What time is it on the device? Today. Really? It's 5:26. Like, in the meantime, like, no harm in just taking a look around. Offline. Oh. 6. You haven't played? You're very busy, lad. Okay, that inspiration. Whoa. This is behind the curtain. Profile, character selection. We have Kurosawa. Ooh, she has wings. Very strange. Thoma. Wait, follow? Follow? What does follow mean? How do we get this? Sort of meaning behind this? Meantime, let's go out and see if there's anything else in this circle. I'll be able to find some more information on the area.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Detective? Being has its cause and welcomes you today to Sango Detective Agency. Tell me about the Bonton Sango Detective Agency. As the name said, is a detective agency that helps people figure out the truth behind cases. Be it murder, battery, extramartial affair, investigation, or pet search. If we can handle any trouble you may have, and I'm not making empty promises here. Of course, fees related to our service aren't going to be achieved, so it's best to have the payment ready before coming here. What do you think? What else have it to say? Alright, I have a word of advice for you. Emotion in the enemy of truth, and conscience the burden of knowledge. If you aren't ready to handle the truth, do not cross the threshold of wisdom lightly. I'm looking for someone. A family member lost in attack by unknown entity. What an interesting case. It's definitely a worthwhile case for our agency. You will obtain some clues from meeting them. This makes sense. So tell me what you know. Hey, come closer. Best not to let anyone eavesdrop on critical information. So are you going out to investigate? Well, gathering intelligence is Ryuju's duty. Me? Slack off? No way. I think you just don't get it. Analyzing clues is painstaking work. As the manager of the heart of everything, I need to patiently wait for incoming intelligence and analyze them. So you say.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a...
Yeah, I did. If you need me to investigate, let me know. About the commission. Go talk to President Sangha if it's about to commission. Leave the intel gathering to me. I will go over to she tells it. You can tell me Taco or Rouge actually never mind, just call me Rouge. Taco is my real name, but President thinks it's tough sounding enough, so she insists on calling me Rouge. This does bother me, so I'll listen to it. Are you busy? You probably heard Inazuma Colonel's intuition. Even the police aren't fully reliable. President Sango's resiliency is in her wits. In some cases, that my responsibility is to support her. Using my physical abilities in short, due to the changing world, things are becoming complicated. We'll have to sort them out one by one. Guide to diligence. Sounds promising.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Who's this? Aratana. How am I supposed to contact two auditors in this situation? Contact two now? Oh, traveler too. My goodness, you're here. I just need someone's help. Here's the problem. Yeah, publishing a house novel writing competition is about to begin as our rule. We plan to invite a few of the writers to serve on the judging panel. However, we have two writers who are neither Inazuma or do have currently reside in Inazuma. As you know, the present circumstance prevents us from inviting outlanders. If we fail to inform the writers of such important matter, that could be also inappropriate. So I thought so that this send them a gift based on courtesies and use that so we can also touch on others. Future relationships, cop, I mean, we could be able to help them. Take care of it. Tell them the story. Suggests current change or certain changes he might make in future works to perhaps make a breakthrough. Well, when you use the proper word, perhaps the loss of the way. Using you? Well, this I know what about. It's likely a penny or something. But nothing slower. That's one urge that making one shaking make no mistake. All setting is on the story of the shock struck the little one. No, where do I find this rarity? I believe it was this writer also is in Levi, quoted a traveling merchant who bought his book back in Inazuma for his first six at Wayland Bookhouse. I think if you ask the staff at Wayland Bookhouse, you should be able to find all of that. However, well, never mind that for now. Here are the prisons that was important. Mr. Wayland Bookhouse shop. Kamisato? This thing is waiting for Harushi Kurosawa. I think we should try to mess with Harushi during we can walk with Let's reach. Wait. I'm trying to find
She heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. The Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Let's see. Island. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. I know.
Sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess with the exorcism? We'll have to get away from it. Come on, let's go after them.
Associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, even from so the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. First thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade, and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nariko, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover!
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
Oh, great.
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
I'm glad we join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty Lady Ai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
Go to Grand Knight, shine to me. See the headstrong maiden. I already got to the waypoint, so I should be able to teleport there. No? So good thing I found this whole one. Otherwise that would take a lot longer. Here we go. Water. Just take my time walking up these steps.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Do you think that's Lady Ai?
Hello.
Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us?
1 second.
It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Ai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Oh, great.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
What do you mean by that?
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, great. What does she mean by that?
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
Paimon?
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Paimon, I don't think you understand what she meant. This is not good news. Like it is, and it isn't. Well, what she meant by that, I kinda expect it to be anything nice. Those things. Electricity? Now let's get back to the house that was previously required to make my journey to. Yes! Descend. Well, there are too much. Alright. Okay, time to take a looky.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
What the?
Ayaka! Huh?
That's not good.
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Damage shown by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Thoma also.
What?
Wait a second. But isn't Thoma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Thoma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Seems to be a fate worse than death. Well, by that, it's a quick release, but with this, it's further anguish.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
He has a good idea.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt Tree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep that promise you made.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
What do you mean?
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
You make a fair point. Kamisato and Thoma will take you once again to Komore's tea house.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Okay, not even that, but why was there a Sanginomiya fella in here? This has something to do with the Yashiro. What kind of god is Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
That's strange. Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt Tree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sanginomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sanginomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt Decree?
Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
I see.
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
What's the question?
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
Wait, you can manufacture?
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went. Venti?
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Looks like we have a lead.
So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Okay, Sensei has something to do with this, definitely. It has it written all over it. He has saved many others. It is only right that he should be saved too. Yes.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Thoma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh? Well, the less known the better. Good idea.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Yeah, I was recently there not long ago. Onamaru. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna talk to someone I recently talked. Hello? Phew, Kanamori Tea House is a great place to drink tea. If only I had old classical texts on hand. About Taramaru. Taramaru is very cute, eh? He's an old friend of mine. Back in our Shumatsusuban days, we both well-known hunks. Haha. Shumatsusuban? Haha, I would be remiss not to mention my grand history if you're going to be talking about that. Back in that day, I was an instructor at the Ninja Village. Ninja Village? No one dared to not greet me when they saw me. Tamamusu followed me around back then as well. We started the Kamisato clan loyally together. Now that we're both of us have retired, I'm not sure if they can still count on those youngins. Hehe. They're probably still expecting me to give them a score, I bet. How interesting. Okay. Alright, boy. See you then. Okie dokie. Time to make tracks towards the fireworks shop. Wonder if I had to talk to the daughter there. The father did say he was retired but still makes fireworks, so he might be able to help me out. From my previous conversation earlier in the video, or stream. It's 100 meters away. Should be able to make a flight jump. I think someone's coming up the stairs. This is just buffering a little. Three, 2, 1.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst. Hey, wait!
What are you talking about?
There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. Alright, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it?
Oh, that's like fun.
This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So she? Something to do with making fakes? So the vision they took was a fake?
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Don't you mean her father?
That's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But
Really?
if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Should
Sure,
advise.
welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on the team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Teleport away.
Essence of the Ame-no-Ma art.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
It's at the police station. It must be right
Just as I planned.
I could hear footsteps. It's hear vibrations in the ground, that's why. Okay, let's check out this police station. How tight security are we talking? Okay, there's the Adventurers Guild. Okay, coming up to it. Hello. This looks suspicious. Careful now. There's gotta be a way in around the back. Yeah, conveniently, there's a back in here. Sneaky, sneaky. Secret patch. Why would they have one? Level 60. Ice and fire. Yep, Kaya and Amber seem like the ideal bunch. Should I solve all these? Facial? No, I'll just keep it.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
Okay, gotta be careful.
We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
I got a bad feeling about that. I see enemies. Oh, just the beat 'em up. That shouldn't be too hard, right?
Go, Baron Bunny!
It is.
Wind blade!
Oh, I can knock him off. Oh, that's even better. Knock him off. Not too exciting. Okay, looks like they don't drop any items.
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Whatever you say. Oh, yeah, I dare you! Just allow me. This. Oh, I took out your lackey, but that's not the issue. It's you.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, I will hold back. I'm not foolish to be that
Go, Baron Bunny!
Watch your step.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Show me what you've got. Yeah.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Allow me. Strike first.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Take that. And that.
Bested.
Beautiful. I think there's another one. Hello, what's here? Very suspicious. Okay, let's just heal up. Behind these partitions here.
Battle formation!
closer.
Get him!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
This! Soldiers, quick!
Oh, kind of soldier. Forgot that. Kind of like how does it work. Oh, I see. No. Watch out for the arrows. Move.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Disappear!
I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, that would be me.
Oh, so sorry. Wind blade!
What's it? Oh, yeah, down here. Very far. Okay, here comes someone a bit stronger.
Teach me a lesson. Brace yourself. Show me what you've got.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I dare you. Show me what you've got.
Soldiers!
Strike first. Don't hold back. Show me what you've got.
Wind blade!
Okay, a bit of defense here. It could be from now, but it's like, nah. These items are good enough for healing. Just need to crit him. I got some items for healing. Yeah, delicious mint jelly anyway?
I dare you!
Okay.
Take this!
Oh!
Show me what you've got.
Get them!
Don't hold back.
I like money.
You cannot match my bravery!
The only real issue
Hello. Soldiers!
I won't forget this.
Disappear!
I dare you!
Don't hold back.
Here!
Show me what you've got.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cool
it! Don't push your... Freeze!
I dare you!
Get him!
Don't watch your back.
You're...
I dare you!
What?
Dodge this!
A word.
Don't push your luck.
Don't hold back.
Don't get frostbite.
I dare
Cool it! Dodge this!
No one escapes my sights!
There it is.
Train harder.
You don't need to train harder, just stop being ridiculous.
Rested.
Let's get some lovely bonnets in there. Take a few of these. There's new one. Where's this? So let's go take some more. There's the chest. Wait, there's some.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
I don't think I got that. Resurrection.
Teach me a lesson.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Windblade! Show me what you've got! Show me what you've got! Don't hold back! I dare! Show me what you've got! Allow me. Watch your strike first! Show me what you've got! Don't hold back!
Let it rain!
Oh, so sorry.
Freeze!
What's the
good experience?
I'll race you there!
I dare you!
This was...
Not so hard!
Don't hold back! Windblade! Strike first! Watch your step!
Do this. Yes, sir.
Dodge this!
You know, I'm not the same model. It's always good to kind of go up against
Freeze!
Cut! I dare you!
Come a little closer.
Allow me. Strike first! Train harder.
Okay, there we go. Where to? Ooh, there's a chest. Wonder how many more keys I'm gonna need. Oh. Wait a minute. That's probably something important over there. see. What? Just dead. Yeah, that's. How is someone up there and missed? Up there. Is there? Maybe. Maybe not. Bad idea. Don't quick. Gonna follow? Not gonna follow. Okay. Up there. There's something up there already. Actually, before that. I know, it's probably just a shortcut, yeah. Okay. Great. Let's find some stat boosters. Just see a few of these. That should do them. Physical damage by 40%, and also one of these shape parcels. Maybe a defense buff in nature. That should be alright. I need a first. Let's just find these guys. There's a puzzle. What there? Huh. Dive. This is interesting, very interesting. Very ominous.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
It's on the ground.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Can only grant R2 for now.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Okay.
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
She's also enforcing the official...
Make way! Let me have a look at him! I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
She's a good person in a way.
This is our chance.
Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Uh-oh.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
What? Boom.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction. Well, those guards deserve what they got. Yeah.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Paimon, you sure? I got a bad feeling that that girl's still knocking around here. Where is she? That's the one I gotta watch out for. The crucial stars.
Yoimiya, is that you?
I was only talking to him not long ago.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
That's what I thought.
Oh.
You were over there watching us the whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you, yeah.
Leave this place.
Come on, That's not many people do, so she has a good heart and good judgment. Oh, I treasure! I'd like a better sword. Time to get the hell out of here. Wonder how much more there is to this story. I'm wondering where the hell Venti's been incognito since.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that person.
Right, Kurosawa. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
She's probably just following
How about we
orders,
go
Paimon.
tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Jailhouse Festival. Just gotta sneak along and be a ninja. Doggy, shh, you didn't say it. I wonder what this next story after this will be.
I see. So Kurosawa stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Not a good idea, Thoma.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kurosawa is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
Pretty much.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts.
Give me a sec. I just need to use this toilet. Be right. Testing. Triple procedure. Right in there. Cells over there. Got to here, because my feet are freezing. Just like my head cold, so my body's actually colder than normal. So I apologize for the noise in the background there. Okay, no glasses. That's the last thing I need. I'm recuperating this. It's better. Okay. Sorry about that.
And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Thoma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
Really?
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well,
He's a childish.
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
He reminds me of a
Time
child,
to gather
though.
some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's stick with... Let's be Team Terrell. Yeah.
Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies!
What?
Super salty ham! Mist flower corollas! This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Everyone enjoys the question.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Thoma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Thoma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Thoma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
After a while...
I feel like a new man.
You know, Thoma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Thoma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Thoma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
This will be interesting. Removable god in the internal. Needs a commission. Yeah. See what these commissions are about. Spado, Sayu, Thoma, Chongli, Bennett. But then we have Tartangula, Child, Raiden Shogun, okay. Alright. Thanks, boy. Let's see what it takes off today. What happened here? Imagine something interesting's about to happen.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Is the screen blank?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother.
What is it?
She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You never really once heard the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them.
Sure?
According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
No, it's a boy.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me and not Lander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people.
Oh.
Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
How interesting. The Wizards of the Crane and the White Rabbit. Guru's Navis Chapter Act 1. Dang it. Hey, Yukio, do you have any stuff? No alcohol? Electric means. Huh. Take this to the textile place. Oh, next one? Yeah.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Do you want to go Akuya?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
Look at my bag.
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
I actually have some.
Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Oh.
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Looks like we're gonna go back to an old friend. Only for Beto, never made port. Okay, once we finish off with this little side chore. Hey buddy, you here? Oh, shit,
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Kurisu?
Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Hey, Snyder, come here, you. I have a question for you. Is there anything I can do for you? What's bothering you? It's actually not a big deal. I'm planning to travel to Narukami Island. I've been guessing that my quest should be processed soon. But I'm saying I'm not really used to the diet here, nor am I a good cook myself. I'm fine here in Rito, but I've heard there's a single shop run by outlanders on Narukami Island. There's only Inazuma style restaurants available. So I wonder if I could still eat anything. That reminds me. Oh, I once cooked I'm Inazuma soon. If only Miss Rikyo could come with me as well. It's easy. Is you something? Achoo! Do you need something? What is this place? This is the International Trade Association. What else do you want? What can I do here? The International Trade Association could be used for gathering place for foreigner traders. Everyone would come here to mingle and exchange business news. It was a bustling pace. As for now, because of lockdown, foreign traders have become a rare sight in Inazuma. As you can see, it's all much quieter now. Those who are interested who need help will probably just visit Kurosawa directly. About Kurosawa. President Kurosawa is very reliable. Every outlander on Rito can count on him. He's been living in Inazuma for a long time. After all, he has all sorts of secret resources. Oh no, I'm not talking too much. You didn't hear that. Well, anyway, if you aren't a merchant, you can still ask Kurosaki for help. As outlanders, we'll look out for each other. That's why he always tells. For a fellow outlander like yourself, I believe the president will definitely welcome you with open arms if you ever find yourself in trouble, yeah? Yeah, I wanna find him. Let's not have to go looking around. Is he here? Hello? Anyone home? Any elemental slide present? Alhan Blessing? Never heard of it? It's especially from Asuma, the grace of the Lesser Lord Katheryne. Okay. Alright, it's just more of a gift shop, I assume. Where the hell is your man? Sano. Her. What should I do?
Which one should I choose?
Where is this guy? Guiding there? Sure. Ooh, I can buy stuff now. Why the heck not? Egg rolls. Yes. Thank you for your egg rolls. Now where could this guy be hiding? Hello.
Look! There he is!
Ah, looks like we found him.
Oh, he's up the stairs.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan, I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Looks like it's
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Explains whys and wherefores of
Everyone,
serious
please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
I wonder if there's any efficiencies. I'm in the site, come in this action. Moving wishes. Oh, down to the docks. Hey dude. I remember this place. That would mean Carol Crab. Hello. How have you been? Oh, Parver, there are real branches like that around here? I think so, that's why it says here in this book. Oh, I'm starving. Hey, Parver, why don't you go look up some other method in your dictionary? What do you think I am, an omnipotent plankton? Besides, this is just a travel log. Just fine, please think of other ways. We'll have to eat grilled fish again. Grilled fish? Let's get back to town again and eventually the hell us put up a commission, shall we? Isn't that what we used to do back in Leeway when you had a problem? That was Leeway, we're in Inazuma, strangers to the sign. What are you all doing? Are you an adventurer, a traveler, or both? Well, forget it, who cares? I guess this is fate. We're gourmet sopranos. We're currently traveling around the world in a quest to improve our culinary skills. Oh, I'm begging you, can you please not say that name out loud? Haha, come on, it's fine. Anyway, traveler, are you also going to collect sakura blooms? If so, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. This place has been blocked by some kind of weird concentration. There is no way in. That method you mentioned earlier. Oh, you're really going in? Oh, that method was recorded inside Parv's dictionary. I told you it's not a dictionary, it's a travel log from Noctamia. Well, whatever the case, she found a way. It says you need to touch Thunder Sakura Ball before you could get through this barrier. As for those Thunder Sakura Balls, to be honest, we have no idea what they really look like. There aren't any photos in this book either. I'm officially sick of eating grilled fish. If I could get my hands on those sakura blooms, I'm sure I can whip up something nice. I've heard that one of those here are the best mouthfuls and make perfect cooking ingredients, but why does that one have a barrier here? We'll keep trying our luck around here. Let us know if you find some leads, traveler. Miss Zudo, is that really how you ask a favor? Cough. Alright, traveler, could you help us bring some sakura bloom out from inside? If you could do that, never mind the payment. We'll also be here really some awesome food. You're really good at making those deals, huh, Julie? Well, how is traveler? Please help us if you don't mind. Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. Ah, yes. I think it's up here already though. This is and this color. Woohoo! Guess you can finally eat now. Wait, you've already passed through the bar? Did you use the method like I told you? That I did. Could you tell where you found that ton of sakura ball? When you touched that ball, how did the electrogranule come to rest upon you? Wait, I'm sorry. Let me pull out my notebook. So did you feel anything after the electrogranule attached itself to you? And Parva, please give the traveler a moment. They just helped us out. I think your research can wait a bit, right? Thank you very much, traveler. As we agreed, here you pay. But before that, just wait here for us for a while. I believe it'll make you dish with the sakura blooms you brought. Far enough in Inazuma, especially known as the Sakura Tempura. I suppose now it's time to try it out. Give me a while to prepare. It shouldn't take too long, so come find me in a moment. Juna starts cooking. Talk to Juna. Sounds goes like this and this. Have you finished yet? Just swallow them out, wrap it up in flour, put it to dry, and there we go, Sakura Tempura. Try it out once. It's delicious, if just a bit too hot. Juna, I believe this tempura also needed sort of a special dipping sauce. Dipping sauce? Well, I must say I haven't prepared one of those yet. I'll look into it next time if we should catch the chance. This serving of Sakura Tempura is yours. Trapper, please take it as thanks for your help. Ah yes, here's a copy of the recipe too. Just give me a moment to write it down. Try it out for yourself when you get a chance. Cooking is really fun, you know. Thanks. Thank you. Don't mention it. We'll be in Inazuma for a while, so I expect we might head to Kamisato later. Julia says that she also wants to see the Sacred Sakura Tree at the Grand Narukami Shrine. They said the sakura blooms there fell from that huge tree. I wonder how large that tree must have been to leave so many leaves from it. You should pay a visit if you take your friends too. Thanks for your help once again, Traveler. Well, I'm going to for a bit. I'm starving. After enjoying a scrumptious meal, the traveler to go beneath the promised leave. Cool. Okay, I think I'll leave it there. I'm exhausted. Well, just because I'm sick, so I need to kind of give myself a proper break. So everyone have a lovely day. Okay? See ya.